I think you should continue with your performances.
What's the point? I'm not very good, and it's only for the same few people every night.
I think you play beautifully. It would be a shame if you stopped.
All right, Wilhelm. I suppose it's the least I can do for you.
Now that our ghost has been unmasked, I hope we see more visitors in town than just the occasional pilgrim. The Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery. We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit, but almost all of them have returned disappointed. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Pardon me, my lady.
It's a bad time to get lost, friend.
Just what we need. City folk barging in. Probably looking for an offering to their precious divines. Good. This is Skyrim, and we should honor the old ways. These foreigners don't even respect their own gods, much less Kyne and her sacred trials. It's an old Nord tradition. A test to prove your worth in the eyes of Kyne. Show that you're a hunter, and no simple butcher. Kyne teaches us to respect the beasts, and blesses the hunter who will face their champions. True Nord hunters are those who survive the trials. Do you think you're strong enough for Kyne's blessing? I would be glad to pass this tradition down. You must defeat guardian beasts, blessed by Kyne. I will anoint you with the symbol of the wolf, the crab, and the skeever. This will compel the guardian to appear when you reach his lair. Here's where you need to go. I don't believe it. I made that bow myself. Been through some messes with it, let me tell you. You know what? I want you to keep it. My great hunts are behind me, but yours are yet to come. Grandson, he's a strong lad. His parents were at Helgen when... well, you know. Well, can't say I was a great father the first time around. Now that he's here, it's like a second chance. He's a good lad. Those sycophants in the temple would call her Kinnereth, just a pale shadow of the truth, like all the temple divines. Kyne, blessed warrior wife, Shore's widow, sacred to any true Nord hunter. She's the mother of men and beasts, and her veil is the storm. Return when you've defeated the guardian wolf, crab, and skeever. Don't mock it, Pop. Even the lowliest beasts can kill the weak and arrogant. We'll try more powerful enemies next, if you survive this. Until next time.
Long life to you, Thane.
All right then.
Need something? Maybe you're not so soft after all. Now you're ready for a real challenge. I'll anoint you with the symbol of the bear, the saber cat, and the mammoth. Tread carefully. These are mighty beasts. Here's where you need to go. The guardian spirits of bear, mammoth, and saber cat await you. Return when they are defeated. Here's where you need to go. You do Kain proud. Only one challenge remains. Go and defeat the Troll Champion. Here's where you need to go. Kain's guardian troll awaits you. Complete this trial, and you'll have proven yourself a true hunter. Well, can't say I was a great father the first time around. Now that he's here, it's like a second chance. He's a good lad. All right. Yes?
Someday, I'm gonna kill a dragon all by myself. Froakie won't let me hunt on my own yet, but he never shuts up about killing his first stag when he was 11. It ain't so bad. I miss living with my parents back in Helgen, though. Froakie can't cook, and there's nobody to talk to up here. Yeah, but don't say anything about it to Froakie. I don't think he understands. Until next time.
Make it quick. Then you finally know what it means to be a true hunter in the Nord way. For this, you have earned the blessing of Kain and can count me as a friend. All right, then.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. You do well to remember who's in charge around here.
Back again? What is it this time?
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the skooma, I say. You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
What are you doing down here? Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Well, well. Look, we all have our flaws. Mine is that women can't get enough of me. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named... Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer that her brother attacks me with a knife. I mean, I had to defend myself. Exactly. Now I have to stare at these bars for 8 months. Can you believe it? I was about to let that wench marry into the richest family in Riften, and this is how she repays me. I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter. All I need to know is where she is. Ah, that's the spirit. Find her, and I promise you'll be well compensated. She was a young woman, buxom, with long, flowing black hair. She used to sing the most lovely songs to me when we were courting. Never heard a voice so beautiful. All that talent will go to waste when I'm finished with her. Yeah, Mother thought I should be taught a lesson for airing the family's dirty laundry in public. I mean, I've taken care of many people for her in the past. What in oblivion did she expect me to do? Ah, well, at least I have all the comforts of home during my stay. Well, except the touch of a woman, of course. When I find that bitch, I'm gonna wring her little neck.
You have vanquished a great evil from Skyrim. You have saved this land and our very souls.
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute? I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold. Very well. No, I'm sorry. You must have me mistaken for someone else. I've never even heard that name before. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Please, I beg you, don't tell Sibi where I am. He'll kill me. Sibi's been spreading lies about me. You must hear me out. Sibi and I were to be married. We were supposed to be happy together forever. Then I found that wretched poetry from Svana. When I confronted Sibi about it, he threatened to kill me. I was scared, so I told my brother Wolfur. He went to talk to Sibi for me and Sibi killed him. My brother wasn't even armed. When I heard what Sibi did, I fled. And now you've found me, and you're going to tell him where I am.
A pleasant journey, milady.
I can't see you, Rada. I can't find you. Why are you hiding? Hide. Don't make me sad. Rada was here, then gone. Went to gather plants and never came home. Nope. Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm said she'll be back. Told Harvey not to worry. Rada will come back. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. If you see Rada, tell her that Harvey blesses her.
Now that our ghost has been unmasked, he's harmless. He's been in a state ever since his sister Rada disappeared over a year ago. He just keeps to himself in what's left of his folks' farmhouse across the river. I just said that to make the poor guy feel better. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Rada would gather ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up. I've seen some sort of a cave entrance over there. Probably best if you avoid it for now. It didn't seem to do Rada any good. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. If you pass through again... Stop by for a drink. We don't... Now that our ghost has been unmasked... I hope we see more visitors in town than just the occasional pilgrim.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead. Rada! You saw Rada? Did you tell her Narfi cries? Did you tell her Narfi never said goodbye like mother and father? You've made Narfi so happy. Narfi now waits for his sister until she comes home. At least Narfi has Rada's necklace. Reminds Narfi of his sister. Thank you for giving this to Narfi.
Jur? Zapu!
Oh, did you need
Divine,
something?
I'm Riften's appointed steward. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Need something? Because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother's stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection. Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric. He's ordained himself the future High King of Skyrim, and steps on anyone that gets in his way. He's begun a rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos, and uses it as his rallying cry. His cause may be true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne. Until next time.
Remember who's in charge around here.
Staying safe, I hope.
Cardlack White Mane is a better place now. Or is there any place better than Sovngarde?
Well, if it isn't my little problem solver. Well, well. Good. Good. Just point me in the right direction and I'll do the rest. So, the whore thinks the Blackbriar Reach ends at the border of Skyrim, eh? She'll soon discover her mistake. You've done me a great service, my friend. Allow me to compensate you for the information. This key opens one of my stashes in the basement of the meadery. Help yourself to any of its contents. Visit me anytime. I'm not going anywhere soon.
If it isn't the slayer of the Glanmoral witches, how can I assist you, companion? You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone. Everything was destroyed. No, I was too afraid to look. I don't know what we're going to do now. We have nothing left.
Another round.
I think
You're too kind. Thank you.
Maybe you should head on
Be
home.
careful and stay safe.
Stupid lizard. I said.
Looking for
give
work?
us more drink.
I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Suit yourself.
Ah, well. I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth. Ah, you're a smart woman. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time. No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission. I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town. I'll meet you outside of town.
Thank you for your kindness.
Thank you for the gold, traveler.
Go on then. Go on then. Deliver my message to Sibby.
Oh, Helga, there you are. Your special order from Hammerfell came in off the last Khajiit caravan.
Oh, I wanted to try that out.
Trouble?
Everything all right?
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools. Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. You see, I don't really outright own Frost. That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment. Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge, and I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Seems like capturing Riften is turning out to be more of a hassle than a benefit.
The throne suits me, don't you think? Don't tell me. Sibby and Louis Latrush? Well, Sibby is in jail, and Latrush is certainly welcome to try. My hired help is more than a match for him. Really? Now that is interesting. Then you should know that Louis and I have a certain history. Tell you what, go along with his plans for now. I'll keep an eye on you both, and when the time is right, I'll settle accounts with Louis.
If it's a bed you need, talk to Kirava in the Bee and Barb. She'll set you right.
No rough stuff.
Three beers down, what was round? Goodbye. Ooh, yeah. But wish none turned wood to gold, not for show. And someone had to die.
Hey, there you are, you drunken bastard. I did it, so pay up. We caroused together with Sam Guiven, remember? We broke into the Temple of Dibella. How much did you end up drinking? You and Sam dared me to go into that bandit camp? Well, I did, and brought back his stupid hat like you said. So give me the 10,000 gold you promised. Thanks. You and Sam drink too hard for me. Think I'll take my gold and go buy a nice bit of swamp in Black Marsh.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go. My father, Mralki, manages the inn. He used to be a soldier, but he left that life behind. You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something. I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Mralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind. Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days. Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
I only take real coin here. No handouts and no bartering. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. My son? Eric? What about him? Did something happen? Is he all right? But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it. You would give your own coin to help my son? I'm moved by your compassion. Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend. Tell Eric I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor.
Do yourself
Did you have any luck talking to my father?
Children, they're good for nothing
Can't
at all.
thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn. All right, then.
Everything all right?
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Yes? A woman. She is likely... We are not welcome here in White. It's none of your concern. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
The city's changed, friend. The Thieves Guild is on the rise.
My favorite drinking, but... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your... Not anymore. Thanks to you, friend.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Did you? So Ulag didn't make it past those giants then? More's the pity. If you found any of the sap, I'd be willing to pay you the same cut I offered him. Better price than you're likely to find otherwise. How the tree came to grow there is a bit of a mystery. Some say that when Vardenfell erupted, a piece was blown to the middle of Skyrim and from the crater grew the tree. I've also heard that it was a spore that fell from an island floating in the sky, but that just sounds like nonsense. All I know is that the sap makes you feel as healthy as a cave troll, but slow as a drunk horker, and that it fetches good coin. Ah, of course. How much have you got? Very good. Be sure to bring any more sleeping tree sap you find to me. Farewell.
By the great Aeon and the Grey Mane himself.
Life's hard and that bard Mikhail is begging for a dag. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer. If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
I'm a bard by trade. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't... Oh, hey there. I didn't mean to make you upset. On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me again. It's the leaving that's hardest, I know.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. The Companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. Best to keep clear. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Against its own people! So rise up! I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Of course, it's all in this note. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Yes, my youngest son. He's a dark child. I don't know what to do with him. He was always a quiet lad, but lately, something has changed. He's become brooding, violent. He won't say a word to me, but I don't know how I upset him. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
It seems our enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs, and assassins to send against us.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone. My father doesn't know anything about me. But I know about him, and about the war, more than he might think. I know that he still worships Talos, that he hates the Thalmor almost as much as the Stormcloaks do, that he worries about being chased from Whiterun, that I don't have the same mother as my brother and sister. This castle is old, lots of places nobody's been in a long while. Places where you can overhear things, see things. And the Whispering Lady. She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me. I thought I was caught, but she started telling me even more secrets. But I can't open the door. In the basement. Trust me, you'll see it. I bet she'll talk to you too. Until next time.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
We had that beast contained, and you released it. Why?
Why would you do such a thing?
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited, but lacks agency. Regrettably, I cannot reach your plane so directly. But I forgive you for not knowing who I am. Few hear my whispers anymore. I am Mephala, the Lady of Whispers. I tug at the web of connections between mortals. Love, hatred, loyalty, betrayal. The boy was good at sussing out secrets. You, I expect to take a more active role. First, you must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself. The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
You. I told you, I know everything about this castle. For some reason, that door is special. Only 2 people can open it. Balgruuf and Farengar, the court wizard. How you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing, I promise you.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably steeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in the song of your grandeur.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an aid?
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today.
Hey, watch it.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Really? You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
Shiny trinket.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
What was that?
Yes, Menos!
I serve Jarl Balgrum. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Splendid. There's a house available. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home. The Jarl has put out a bounty to slay a giant. Here, take a look at this decree for details. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Bits and baubles for sale.
I ain't done nothing.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a hop. Every... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me. So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? Then I need your help. And there isn't anyone else I can trust. I am not the person that the men who are looking for me, I need you to root them out and drive them away before they're mercenaries, only in it for the money. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult. You think I'd be in... These men, guards and Jarls can be bought. I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
Well, if it isn't the Slayer of the Glenmoral Witches, how can I assist you, companion?
Tongue of mortality, and now walk among the stars.
What are you looking at? You haven't. But it seems we both have needs, friend. I have dishonored my life. See to that. And I'll tell you, 100... I suppose get the money into the hands of one of these... Because Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best.
Hail done.
Good day.
Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll... Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out? They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. It's the leaving that's hardest, I know.
Any news of the... At last. Take this reward. For now, I will maintain my ruse here. You are always welcome in the Bannered Mare.
We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality.
You.
Divines
the
bless you.
Whispering Lady, don't you?
May...
I can
Excellent.
tell.
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But tomorrow, what then?
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we got mercenaries from Alcatraz stuck in the valley.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling dysfunction. Ooh. But who knows? I've been... Did she now? And more. Dribbling in. It is. But they'll keep you busy. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the time. Well then, your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
If you're one of the Jarl's men, you'll get your lumber. Sorry, Look, if you're heading towards Dawnstar Thanks. Good day.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely...
Haven't you talked to Astrid? She's by the pool greeting the Night Mother and her little jester. She has a contract for you. Come see me afterward.
I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are! Sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Her. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
But make no mistake. I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress! Perfectly! You're the boss!
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss. I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out. Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure.
Wait! Oh, wait!
They always
I know
are.
you. Yes, yes! From the road, Cicero never forgets a face. I am! But not just my mother, our mother, The Night Mother, oh yes. And you helped me. You helped poor Cicero. You talked to Lorius and got him to fix my wheel. Oh, you may have pleased me, but you have surely pleased the Night Mother. And our mother, she will never forget. The Night Mother's crypt in Breville was desecrated. The Imperial province is ravaged by strife. Nowhere there is safe at present. So Cicero brought Our Lady to her new home. Here, this is the only sanctuary left in... Such was my honor as keeper. Mrs. Mary and Mary.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done. I do in... You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the The girl's been running her... Her name is Muiri. Just do whatever the contact wishes. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Must oil mother soon. Get all the hard-to-reach places. Yes, mistress.
Still here? What's the... Congrat. Here's your payment. Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Your payment for a job well done. Of course, I could do this all day. Here's your payment. I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
Go. Take care of the Muiri contract. There will be plenty more, I promise you.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink.
Unlike my husband Clever, I
Savior of
watch
Skyrim.
after our guests.
What was that you said, venomous wife of mine?
Why are you looking at me like that? The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, my goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked. What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is. I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die. Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested. If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while. I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too, but lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it? Just coat your weapon with it. Then, you get the idea. I went to Windhelm to see... I met Elaine. Do you... Elaine used me to get close to my... Don't you see? Couldn't they understand with Nilsine? And if not, may she drown in her own tears.
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters, the Stormcloak. We drink to our youth and today's command.
Isn't there some business you should be tending to? What? Did you need something? What kind of cruel, horrible person are you? My sister was murdered. Do you have any idea what that's like? What I'm going through?
A few septims Maybe you haven't heard, but the Thieves' Guild is back. Windhelm is their city now.
vegetables for
knives,
sale.
and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my... Our little girl died recently. I've been looking for an amulet of RK to remind my wife that our child is with... Thank you. I hope RK grants my wife some comfort. Thank you. Here, I always pay my debts. Please forgive my mood. I'm still coming to terms with my daughter's death.
Good thing you did for Nerillion. Retrieving the file for him before he died. Man was obsessed.
Buying and selling a wide range of assorted...
I have nothing to say to you. Just leave me alone. I have nothing to say to you. Just leave me alone.
Fruits and vegetables, all ripe and ready for your table.
I have nothing to say to you. Just leave me alone.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all...
I have nothing to say to you. Just leave me alone.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale. Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
I ask only for a little charity. Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing?
Hold it there. Another girl served me a drink just a few... Susanna's the third. We're stretched thin as it is with... If you wanna... I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it. Hold it there. Keep your distance.
Well, what news? Is Elaine? Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment, and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
Ah, you're back. So... Of course. Now, I need your... It's Cicero. But it's worse than... Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? Maybe so, but dear sister, it'll be no... Like, inside the Night Mother's... Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
So many contracts. I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me again later.
Does death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty? I am therefore honored to be Doom's herald, to play some part in a being's inevitable end.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you, hmm? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do, hmm? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet Night Mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice. For he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you. For you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb. who warms my ancient bones, I give you this task. Journey to Wallenrood. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery? Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm! She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener! She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. Then it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. All hail the listener.
By Sithis, this ends now! Back away, fool! Whatever you've been planning is over! Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor!
Oh, I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no! She spoke only to her, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken. The silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen.
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right? Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling? What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother, who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you? By Sithis. And? What did she say? Armand Mortier? I have no idea who that is. But Wallenrood. That I have heard of. And I know where it is. No. No! Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
So many contracts. Well then, As it turns out, I've got... Your first target is an orc bard named Lerbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting. Happy hunting.
Please, not now. You'll know when I'm ready to discuss things.
Look!
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. Other people just make things complex. Out here, Hearn and I can get everything we need from the occasional traveler. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it. I'll have them hauled over right away.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Well now, what have we here? A lost little lamb? Don't say much, but there's a strange aura about you. You walk in the shadow of death. Leave here. Leave here and never return.
Hearn and I do so adore guests. These guards are such a bore. You can't hide from me. Cleared out, I guess.
Hey!
get us. Oh!
We've got an assassin. Check the shadows.
Yes?
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then... I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast.
Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around.
Good to have a customer.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Everything here appears to be in order. You can move along now. Wait. I know you.
We need to talk. Look, something. If the Night Mother. And I think we'd. So go. Go to Vollenrud. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier.
You're alive. Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual. No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted sanguinare vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment. Well, aren't we the eager one? Sorry to disappoint, but there's nothing. Try me again later.
Sister.
Sister.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked. Oh, I know. But I'm so glad you're here. Please, allow me to state my business. Surely your time is as valuable as my own. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say the most important work your organization has had in, well, centuries. As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor. It's a shocking request, I know, but it is inside the purview of what you Dark Brotherhood types do, isn't it? If history is to be believed, you must understand, so much has led to this day, so much planning and maneuvering. Now you're here, as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, let me give you these. They are to be delivered to your, superior. Rexus! The items. Here. The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses. Is there something else you need? Oh, my furtive friend. When Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, there will be gold, a fortune in gold, but so much more. It is said that the Dark Brotherhood in recent years has been in decline, that you lack the power, wealth, and respect of days past. Is it not so? If you do this, if you kill the Emperor, oh, how the masses will fear and respect you. Oh, Rexus is no mere servant. He has been with the Motier family since I was a child. I trust the man with my life. You must deliver those items to your superior, and I must get out of this foul place.
You're back. You're joking. What's this? By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago. No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us... You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet. I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
Still here? What's the matter? There's Deakus, a shipwreck scavenger, Mirandru Joe, a traveling caravaner, and Honoriath, a hunter. Ah, your payment, my friend. Well done.
Divine smile on you. That it is. Good to be home. Let me know if you dig up any ore. We'll pay a fair wage. All right, then.
Welcome to you. Take a look.
May your road lead you to warm sands. Goods and wares.
And how may Mirandru Joe assist you?
What? You dare challenge Mirandru Joe? You will suffer for your insolence. You're dead.
I'm staying.
Sorry, I traveled to bring you these fragments. Come, let's see what they're after.
Just a servant of
Not as
Skull
dumb. What's this?
Worthy of time or consideration.
I swear. Here, take this. For your time and all that. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Something you need? Anything for the guild? Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya? So, how's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but business, of course. What kind of business? Let's see. Where, oh, where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member. Worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business. But if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe. Buy it. This. An Elder Council amulet? Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait. Just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Speak, elf.
Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm
Need
her
something?
husband.
Personally, I've always found... In any event, nice work. Ah! Here's your payment. Well earned indeed.
Don't take offense to the nicknames, morsel. I'm a werewolf. Hard not to think of you as a snack.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic? The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding. Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. Oh, yes. And they say romance is dead. The target's name. The wedding is being... Remember. Now go. And give the bride a special kiss. From me.
Look!
I need to ask you to stop. That can't say I've heard of any laws against whatever that is you're doing, but I'll lock you up if I have to. I've got my eye on you.
Why, hello. Here to buy? Nothing at all. It's very... You're really... If you are willing to wear one of Radiant... Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention...
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Imperial rot. You speak
There's
of Skyrim
something
like you know the
personal I was hoping you would do for me.
You're from Cyrodiil.
Falk told me what you did for us at Wolf Skull Cave. As you may know, Talos worship. When we buried my husband, I would like you to take an item of his. A warhorn hand. Thank you. It would mean a lot to me. A marriage of both love and blood. It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent. Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon. So far, I just hope things remain calm. Wine gets drunk, tempers flare. This may be a joyous celebration, but it's shadowed by a lot of animosity. Be well. Pray for solitude and my husband.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Their aim could be steadier, but they're battle ready. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Good friends and neighbors. Are you all enjoying yourselves? Please, eat.
Victoria! No!
Someone do something. The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you. Figured you could use a hand when the chaos erupted. I guess we should have expected this response.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help? You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance? May carry us through our daily trials. Feel free to take a seat or pray at the shrines. We appreciate worship in all its forms. Need something?
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to... We provide clothing for all of Solitude's... Oh, that's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours. And here's something for your trouble. Yes?
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this. With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an Emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Dear sister, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated. With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security is being... You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Mor. He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now, observe Gaius Morro's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sippus. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing. To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morro in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morro in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up. Walk in Gaius Morro's shadow and deliver to him the judgment of Sippus. Gaius Morro still lives. I'm surprised. I had assumed you were more competent.
I know you will. But all the same.
Fate is the name.
Remember
I keep the
everything
inn.
I said. Stay alert.
All right, then.
Get to the cities, make your observations, and move on.
I understand. But you're being paranoid. I'm inspecting security, not charging off into battle.
Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
The Emperor's cousin killed. A change is...
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual plot. This time, share some of the intelligence regarding Ulfric's plan. Embellish if you have. Let it
be good.
Sir.
I'm getting out of here.
Khajiit are not welcome in the cities, so we make our camps outside the walls.
Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need? Watch your feet. We just clean there.
It's a fine day with you around. Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds, and thank you. Be well. Pray for
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Splendid. There's a help. Wonderful. Here, I'd be glad to help. And of course... Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like... Very... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to... Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to... Very... Is there anything else you'd... As you wish. Certainly. What did you have in mind? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you need? I won't forget what you've done.
If you
for
have
Solitude.
business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck to you. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hafengar. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband. The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return. Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both a reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work.
You're back. Good. You'll want to hear this.
Thank you, dear. You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation. I want you to find them. But first, after the attack, search Cicero. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool.
Have you found something? Good, good. The Dawn's... Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts. Find Arnbjorn, and then send that jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible.
Should have figured Astrid would send you. What gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little in there, through the door. Alright. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood. Do me a favor and kill that little jester.
Is life's greatest illusion. Welcome home.
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come. Send the best.
the listener's abilities, of course. Please slow down a bit. That's what I used to be. You'll enjoy this. Not an original thought per se. It's kind of forced addition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see! All right. So Cicero attacked that Northern Astrid. But what's a fool to do when his mother slapped him off? Sure, the listener understands. Cicero admits he thought the listener would be dead by now. Maybe we could just forget about this. Bygones be bygones. Please. Hey. If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about these Stupidness is on my way. Please. Sheepdog is bled to death. No. Come back here! Ah! Found you!
Arnbjorn is excellent. Tell you what, and now that this Cicero mess has been... There's just one more target. Have you by chance heard... The gourmet... Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the gourmet. You should report to him.
There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the gourmet, I hope. Quite. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the gourmet actually... You know, maybe I was wrong about you after all. Anyone who's smart enough to shut up and listen can't be all bad. And my, seems to be a message from the gourmet. I believe so. Oh. Next, you'll have to... As I was saying. Oh, and if you... Now off with you. Remember, the Markov Keep. That's where you'll find Anton.
Sister. Just one, right? I need you to eliminate an old woman named Agnes. Don't worry. Infiltrate your payment for services rendered. Happy hunting.
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched. I am shadow scale, you see.
Yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman. Who are you? What do you want? The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
Ah, hello there, traveler. Come here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Need something?
In the Dark Brotherhood, I found acceptance, love, and my
So,
life's
the
purpose.
prodigal Good, good. I also but useless. Here's your gold. Now go see Astrid. The time to move against the Emperor has finally come. Sithis help us all. Look, I gave you a contract, and you completed it. Barely. Now let's go back to you being insufferable.
Need something? Well, yes. 2 of them. But you're reaching the end of what I have available. Your targets are a dark elf wizard named Maloril in the dwarven ruin of Mazinchaleft, and Helvard, the housecarl of Falkreath. Kill these 2, and I'll have one last contract to give you. Well, that's sure to throw a branch into Falkreath's well-oiled political machine. Here's your payment. Well earned, as always.
So it's done. Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor. Look at you. So calm, so confident. I do believe you were born for this task. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchen. Once mead is... Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener.
coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes
crawling with
forth
Imperial
like the
Legion,
fury of
and
a
you know what? I'm still nervous. Lazy and useless, the lot of them. They can't even keep the Stormcloaks in line. No way I trust them with the Emperor's life. You worry too much. The Emperor's never been safer.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice. What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The Gourmet. By Azra. The Gourmet. I'm sorry. Your clothes, of course. I should have realized. Please, excuse my ignorance. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival. You should proceed to the kitchen straight away.
It's gotta take its toll. If that happened to me, it'd be a wreck.
Not another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out. The Gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the Gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just... You're a high elf? Oh, I never would have guessed it. So many of your recipes are clearly aimed at the common folk. It just seems... Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the Gourmet's special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next? Oh, I get it. This is a test, right? You want to see how well I know the potage le magnifique. Well then, I think a pinch of frost salt should do the trick, right? Now what? My choice, then? Very well. I think we should add some chorus eggs for additional flavor. Okay, let me see. Thistle, yes, let's try that. Just a sprig or two. My choice? All right then, tomatoes. Simple, yet infinitely flavorful. Don't you agree? Well, I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might... I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then, your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite. Yet that
Here
recent
we are.
business with the young...
God. I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll
son of
serve.
your
You
commander
just stand there and
plotting
be
your
amazing.
Yes, an unfortunate turn of events, but an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful, but befriending one, now that's beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
By the gods, the gourmet and the chef have poisoned the Emperor. Get them!
No, you don't understand. There's been...
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, have just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill her, and make sure there's nothing left to bury.
I'll find you.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say? Done. Now move along, before you get me in trouble.
Jur? Zabu!
dead. I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks. You've got that right. So you are alive. I was starting to wonder.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
Damn it. There's got to be a way out of here.
Hurry, Nazir. I'm telling you, he's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit. She's here? By Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
Alive. You're alive. Thanks, Sithis. Shh. Please. There is much I have to say. And not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, my Sithis, I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us, and I nearly killed you, as I've killed everyone else. Don't you see? It was me. I set you up, wanted you dead. I betrayed you. The Night Mother, everything I hold dear. And now Marrow has betrayed me. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero, before the Night Mother, before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong, but you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament. I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways, they guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me.
Astrid did the right thing. And now it's your turn. End her suffering. Astrid did the right thing. And now it's your turn. End her suffering.
Thank you.
Astrid. By the sand.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us? Strangely, I feel only pity for her.
Astrid. By the sands, I still can't wrap my head around it.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans, for you are the listener, and must bind this family together.
By Sithis, what a mess. I guess this is the end. What? Well, what did she say? Armand Mortier? But that would mean... You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family... All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Mortier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. Ah, but when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold
Yes.
out.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to... be
disturbed.
By the gods! You're alive! But I'd heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow.
You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract?
Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news!
The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment. Ah, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure.
Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
Maybe some other time I'll come to token, you say? Oh, goodness me. You're... Well, please, relax. There's a cave. No, not a cave. A home. A place you feel secure. You will find safety there. Sanctuary. I see snow, lit by the star of dawn, and you are not alone. There are others. A child of night. A stalker of the sands. Oh, but before you are family, there will be blood. Such blood. Wait, there's something else. A potential for adventure and wealth. It is a ruin, ripe for the plunder. Deepwood Redoubt, far to the northwest. Through there is Hag's End, the last resting place of an assassin of old. A dark brother who bequeaths his ancient earthly possessions to you. No, that is all. Now, please. I find myself very weary all of a sudden.
not as dumb as you look. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Just a servant of Skald the Elder.
I've been in charge of Dawnstar.
I'm Skald.
Okay, 5
and head of his
years.
guard at Dawnstar.
Wait, I know you. You went into the Emperor's tower just before his decoy was murdered.
By the gods. You! But it can't be. You're dead. You!
This should be good.
And that's the last one. All right.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking. You and I have a date with destiny, it would seem. But so it is with assassins and emperors, Yes, I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done? You will hear me out, then? Good. You will kill me, and I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So I ask of you a favor, an old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you have been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness? Well, perhaps you'll at least consider it, Now, on to the business at hand. Well, I won't fight you, so we may as well get this over with.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Aha! You're back. I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded. What is this madness? But we had a deal.
Well, what word of the Emperor? Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing? Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family. Will there ever come? I hope. But I digress. Here's your payment.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words. Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the grief-stricken chef at the Wind Peak Inn here in Dawnstar. Accept his gold, then eliminate the target. Hail the listener. Hail Sith.
So you're the assassin. I need you to kill the visiting noble at Dragon's Reach in Whiterun. Here's the gold. I hope it's enough.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart woman. The cousin of the Emperor was murdered. There you are. Yeah! Die, damn you!
Boost! Roda!
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say? Done. Now move along, before you get me in trouble.
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you? Alfred, more important, the guilds are gonna tell you. When you walk through the... Best of all, the guild are gonna tell you. When you walk through the... Talk and it's... But the guild are gonna tell you. When you walk through... I hear and he's a pal. The guild are gonna tell you. When you walk through the guild, don't be ashamed to hold your head high. Who in their right mind would be stupid enough? Guess I should have known. Maven and Sid. Look, if I were you, I'd proceed. As far as the guild's concerned, this is between Sibby and Maven. So we're going to officially stay out of it. The Dawn Star... What exactly are we talking about? Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? All right. You got it. Tell me what you need, and I'll... Yeah, that'll come in handy. An alchemy station. Maybe a little garden with some choice plants. All right? Consider it done. All right? What's your fancy? Chamber fit for a king and all that. Right, no problem. Give you a big bed, decorate a room real nice. Maybe even throw in a few extra baubles. Of course you do. Yeah, we can do that. I'm thinking a sewer grate on the outskirts of Dawnstar leads to a tunnel, then inside. You'll be in or out, quick as a coney. Always a pleasure, boss. Well, tell me what you need, and I'll get my... Now that's the Dark Brotherhood I know and love. This for business or pleasure? No, well, what's it matter? Right, I'll see that it gets done. I'm afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now. And, good luck with your... murders.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
things proceeding well, listener? You need to find and kill Safia. The ship travels the northern coast and sometimes isn't even in Skyrim at all. So you'll have to be patient. Good luck.
You hear the news? The Emperor has been murdered. Right here in Skyrim. By the gods. The Dark Brotherhood.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Let me guess. You have some business to discuss. The Dark Brotherhood? Yeah. You think this is the first contract I've had on my life? I'm a pirate, sweetie. Assassination attempts are an occupational hazard. Now, shall we?
I'm getting
Never
out of
should
here.
have come here.
Somebody!
I've had enough of you! I didn't think you had the stomach for it.
Got to admit, I find the Night Mother's presence comforting. By Sithis, now I am truly impressed. To kill a pirate captain on our own ship, no less. You've not only earned your payment. I'm afraid that concludes our business. But I'm sure you've got plenty to keep you busy right about now, You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.